Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Hello, hello, hello. I'm new here. What up, Evil? What up, October? Hello, hello, hello. Razor, Noah, Theater, Kizicus, Robo-Rob, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hi, hi, hi. We are now live. Yeah, there's no point in doing the intro stuff on the TikTok and the YouTube. So we only do the 10-minute sequence on Twitch. And then as soon as I'm about to go chat, I fire them two up. What's going on down here? What's this? What's that up? What's that about? What's going on down here? Well, art reactor images? I don't know. Some weird stuff's going on. What is that? There we go. Hey, there we go. Don't know what's going on. It was like weirdly glitched out, like the ratio was off and everything. Turn it off and on again. Exactly what I did. Literally. So yeah, I'm just, I'm a time lord rewinding my fish. Almost always works. It did indeed. Did indeed. Is Bitz flipped? I'm always flipped. What do you mean? I got brew. Brew. Oh. It's a good one today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really starting to like the Yorkshire Gold blend. The Yorkshire Tea Gold blend. It's growing on me. It's growing. Hope they don't get travel sickness. Have we, I need to check his, some messages. It takes maybe about 2 minutes for the YouTube live stream to, kind of get pushed through. Dark Crow, good to see you, man. It's not been pushed through to the, oh, it has. I'm just being, a spoon. I'm just being a spoon. TikTok looks good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. We're now live over there for 3 minutes. YouTube is now up, and TikTok is now up. Bitz, you're guilty of getting me hooked on Satisfactory. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Me being a spoon? Yeah, did you all see the latest YouTube video, by the way? If you haven't, exclamation mark update. If you're on the Twitch. You did? You did? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the entrance I did to that video. I don't know, it was just... It had energy. You've been watching it in a bits. It's a good thing. Haven't watched it yet. Yeah, it's just basically me talking about how the new content format's going to be. Because this past 4 months, I've been very, very inconsistent with content. And I think we all can agree. That could either be on the second channel, it could be on the Bitz main YouTube channel, and whatnot. So I need to sort that out, which I've now got a plan to do so. And in that video explains it all. Yeah. Got my hose on the more bits and then dump me. So we've officially cancelled the Assassin's Creed. In regards to Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West, we are going to continue that, but it will be on stream and then that be split up into recording for the More Bitz channel. That's how we're going to do that. That's how we're going to do that. What I'm going to do, because it'll be a bit weird, because what would be the point of the More Bitz channel if I live stream it and then put the VOD up, right, onto the VOD channel, which is the main channel, and then you'd just be able to watch them all on there anyway, like the whole thing. What I'm going to do is, because I want people to watch it on the second channel, is probably not upload that VOD, the VODs of, like, them stuff, until they go over to the other channel. But then also, the Twitch VODs get changed to subscriber only. Can watch the Twitch VODs. Because then it won't, you know what I mean? The More Bitz channel will be irrelevant, because you can just watch the past live stream of me recording that in one go. Know what I mean? That's a better funnel. Yeah, I feel like if you miss out on the, like let's say if I play Alan Wake, no, or Expedition 33 next week, right? If you're here on Tuesday, I'll obviously be recording it whilst we're playing it. That VOD won't go up onto the main YouTube channel until all of them have been added to the More Bitz channel. You know? So for anyone that doesn't know, I kind of talked about it on that video, especially if you don't watch my YouTube content or anything. Basically, what we're doing now is every Satisfactory video going forward, apart from the next one, and then it's all being done live. So let's say, you know, Monday and Tuesday, we do a Satisfactory stream. Them two streams will get combined. It'll then get broken down into like a properly edited, formatted video. Then that will go up as a video. You know, that's how we're going to do it going forward. Instead of waiting 2 weeks for me to get a large chunk of content ready to then put into one video, I feel like it's affecting the channel more than it's, yeah. And then let's say on Wednesday, we do Expedition 33. We play it for 8 hours. That's 8 hours worth of videos, or footage, you could say, right? That will then go up onto the second channel over 8 days. And then that VOD won't go out on the channel. I mean, like the past live stream, meaning, until all of them videos have gone out. Then you can watch it like a full 8-hour VOD if you wanted to. Can you say all that again? Oh my god, no evil. No. I see a lot of people coming in on the TikTok. Hello. Good to see you all. Howdy. Even though if you might just be passing by. Hello. Hello Twitch people. Hello YouTube people. I found your TikTok. What's up, Metro Michael? Good to see you, man. Southern Reaper as well. Good to see you as well. Hello. Good day, Bitzy mods and Jaddarinos. What's up, Harm? Good to see you, man. I have to refer to people now on what platform they're on, so then the people on the other platforms know who I'm kind of talking to. You good, thanks, and now you come over to Twitch and say hello. What's the plan for today? We're going to do some Satisfactory today. Continue with, you know, do some Satisfactory, continue and push forward. Tomorrow, so hear me out, chat, because this is obviously a problem. Tomorrow's going to be Blueprints, by the way. As we all know, if I switch games during a live stream, there's a big problem on the YouTube side. We know this, right? We know this. We know this is a problem. Because it means I've got to bring down the YouTube stream to then reactivate it again, so then the VODs are separate, the past live streams are separate. You know what I mean? Finally, hey Bitz, nice to catch you live. What's up, Tudor? Hello on the TikTok. Hello. So I feel like we need to kind of stick to one game per stream. I feel like it's going to be more the best way, especially while YouTube does what YouTube does. You got a meeting, no worries, Reza. Sweet loving the blueprints, by the way. Hell yeah. You mean the Satisfactory blueprints? I'm guessing you mean that. The Satisfactory blueprints. Unless you mean Blueprints, the game. Yeah. I get you. Appreciate the follows coming through on the TikTok as well. A tractor somehow wound up on the other side of the map, out west in a black area unexplored, and then happened to... is that what happened to you? Well, I just had a major... because I put like 80 tractors down. So, yeah. The thing is... Barbie's dream house when? Are you called Evil Stud Muffin? Kissigus? Tractors break physics, yeah. We had like 80 plus. When was it? It was like, what video was that now? It was a while back, right? It was about quite a few months back. Last year. It's Hello Kitty Island, and god damn it, Evil. God damn it. But I appreciate everybody joining in. Appreciate it. Oh. We have Roadcraft coming out this month. What date does that come out? Let me check my Bitzipedia. Is it the 20th or 22nd? 20th. 20th. I think we're getting a week's early access to it. Yeah, when the review embargo. So we can go and play around in the dirt. What up, Jason? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dun. Somebody on the YouTube said, I suggest being careful posting your schedule publicly. This creates security risks, which can be serious. I would strongly encourage you to take down your personal schedule. In place of that, maybe post the videos will be released or when live streams are happening. Less personal stuff online equals greater personal security and peace of mind. Be safe. I don't think you read the actual Bitzipedia, because at the top it does say personal stuff is not posted. Also, any private personal events will not be added. I don't think you read that bit. Bitz talking streaming to multiple platforms, doing VODs, editing and cool stuff. Me, I did my first stream, haven't figured out how to get my vids. Come to the... I mean, that's the way it works. I had to buy her treatment shampoo, and since it's minty, my scalp feels like it's been washed with toothpaste. Does that mean we can pick you up and just kind of just somebody grab you by the legs? You know what I mean? just. Does it have a poop schedule? It doesn't have a. What makes you think I go pooping every time? What? Because Kissicus says she's got some new minty shampoo and she says her hair tastes like toothpaste. So I said, can we not just grab her by the legs and just use her as a toothbrush? Hey, what up, John? Appreciate it, Leo. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. We're going to jump into game after my brew, as always. We have my brew, and then we continue. Yeah, Roadcraft pre-ordered. Yeah, I think me and Snut are going to do Roadcraft again. I'm pretty sure I've got him early access to it. Fingers crossed. I have passed these details over. So hopefully we can do some a collab on that again, because that was a lot of fun. And also Shapes 2. Shapes 2, the update that's coming out as well. Potato Fried. Hello. Hello on the YouTubes. We all need those private moments. Aye. Aye. Like, there's nothing on here that's gonna give anything away anyway. Because nobody knows my real name. Oh, actually, some people do. Private moments equals private, plus private parts equals happy time. Dear mean. Dear mean. I heard your real name once and threw up. I look like a gym? I look like a gym. Trudy. Coming in with the gifts. Slay. Thanks, Trudy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the... Is that 27? Can I do maths right now? 26. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. First gifter of today, by the way. By the way. First gifter of today. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and the support. My guess is Marvin. Oh my god. You guys. Your real name is Spoon, yeah. My first name is Big. Second name is Spoon. Lucky you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Steve or Paul. First name Bitz, last name Bitz. Good morning, Bitz. What's up, Dog Thumper? Good to see you, man. You forgot to cut. Oh, I tell you something. I was meant to do it before stream today.
Resub. Thank you.
You see this right here? Did everyone else notice this in the recent YouTube video? This hair, bunch of straggling hairs coming down here. Yeah, I totally forgot to shave that off before today's YouTube video. And then I realized when I was editing it, I was like, God damn it. But if you notice, it's missing in the thumbnail. It's actually missing in the thumbnail. I shaved it off in the thumbnail, though. You know? Trudy with the 10 more gifts. I appreciate you. Second TikTok stream, by the way. Second TikTok stream. 13-year Twitch stream. 6-year YouTube. Hello from Canton, Ohio, USA. What's up, William Shaver? What's up, man? I'm quite used to seeing it. I don't even notice it. Yeah. Do you know what? It's just this part. We all get it, right? It's the same with... This is this general adult conversation now. One hair in this nostril thinks it's better than everybody else. Right? Just one hair in this nostril that decides just wants to poke out and say hello every now and again. You know? And then this part of my mustache here, right? This little bit grows way too quick compared to everything else. Like, I could wake up the next morning and this is here. It's like, you know, the Killer Gaming YouTube. Hey, Bitzy. Hello. Welcome to the TikTok stream. I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you hear me speaking to other people, you know why. No counting on stream? You mean evil. Happens more as you get older, Bits. I know. It's not happened to my ears yet. But a shave stream. Normally watching on Twitch, but can't. You're on the bus? Hell yeah. Hey, I suppose that's a good thing, right? Being able to be live streaming on the TikTok helps with travels. Bring the iCam back. Do you know something? I am actually going to bring the iCam back. Oh, chat, I've been looking at something. Because you know how we have the flashbang? You know how we had the flashbang? I've been looking at something, and it's absolutely ridiculous. It's a special bulb that you can put down. It's just like a standard thing. And it's, I think it's 4,000 lumens or something. And it's ridiculous. I've been like eyeing it up and whatnot. You think you're ever going to play the Satisfactory overhaul? Yeah, I've done the Satisfactory Plus on the YouTube. We did about 8 episodes of that on YouTube. And then I didn't want to play it too much because of 1.0 was going to come out. And we are going to do it after I've done a 1.0 finish. Show me your special bulb. Oh my god, evil. You're hiding a body? What's the blue tarp? What, this? This one here? It's not a blue tarp. What do you mean? It's something you don't have. Oh my god, Sydney. It's a Twitch partner blanket. I'll only ever do that to you. I won't do that because that's just being an ass. I wouldn't do that to anybody else. The burn. Oh god. It's so special. Yeah, what did we get that for, chat? It was for because they also sent the Connect 4 little game, wasn't it, as well? They sent that and the partner socks and stuff. I don't really watch the new vids, as I hate waiting weeks for new episodes and don't have time to watch. It's so good, killer. Stream all the time. Well, good for you. Latest YouTube video will help you with that as well. I dropped a YouTube video today talking about how the content is changing going forward in regards to YouTube videos. Yank it, blanket. Hey, that burn wasn't as bad as what my sister said yesterday. For those that wasn't in this stream yesterday, I got a message off my sister, and for those that don't know, I'm walking my sister down the aisle at the end of the month for her wedding. And she messaged me yesterday, and she just said, I've just thought of something. What if we both don't fit down the aisle? I replied to her, I guess we're doing the conga. I said, who needs Moana going down the aisle? Let's just do the conga, you know? Oh, I was dying. She burnt me so bad yesterday. It's funny. It's funny though. I guess we're turning sideways. Yeah, we just do the shuffle going down. Bitch, you ever think about doing a video for new streamers? If I had the time, 100%. You know? Like, that'd be a dedicated YouTube channel itself. That'd be another YouTube channel. It'd be called... What would it be called? Bitch Streamer University or something. BSU. Tip number 1, you don't sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Killer, I appreciate you following over on TikTok. Appreciate it as well. Trudy as well. Much love, much love. Remember to pay them to start playing the conga song at the couple of seconds before the actual song. Yeah. Spoon University. Newbie bits. My class restart. I don't know how well that would do. Because I know for a fact, if I start that channel, that's one way to kind of get into the tech side of YouTube. And then that also means companies sending me stuff like cameras to review on that channel and stuff. Hey, that won't be so bad once I've got this desk sorted. For the top-down stuff, you know. That you normally do in September bits. The marathon this year is probably going to be starting a little bit later. Because I have a wedding to attend in September. And then I'm away for my sister's birthday for 3 to 4 days. So it's not going to probably start until maybe the 23rd of September. I think it's going to probably start that Monday. What date would that be? That would be Monday the 22nd. Is more than likely the marathon's going to start right now. Because I don't want to... Because I've got no other plans after that. Where last year there was a couple of things that changed it and altered the plan. And I'm also... it's going to be running overnight. And I'm looking at removing this couch from here this year. And I'm going to put a mattress down on the floor behind me. I think that's going to be my plan. And then there'll be a little night vision camera in the bottom. And then there'll be like a, I don't know, a train ride video whilst I'm sleeping. Playing or something, you know what I mean? I think that's going to be my plan. Like, I've been wanting to do for like the last couple of marathons we've done. The only problem with it is I don't know what I'm going to do in my sleep. I might scratch my balls. I might pick my ass. I don't know. Have you ever gotten anything from a company that you didn't want to have or didn't support? No, because I would tell it straight in the email. Like, I get maybe 5 emails a day, roughly, in regards to people wanting to send me stuff. I can tell you one now I got this morning about a monitor. And they keep asking me about it. I'm not going to mention the company name, but they keep reaching out. But the specs on it look... Has it gone to spam? It might have gone to spam. Yeah, they've reached out 7 times. 7 times. 7 emails. About a monitor. Because, like, they want me to do a dedicated YouTube video on it. To review it. You know. Let them send it to you. So, yeah. Is there any products that have been sent? Because it makes no sense to receive a product I'm not going to use myself. But I don't want to also accept something just because I can do it. And then get it. It doesn't make sense for me to push something to the community that I don't like myself. Does that make sense? You don't really want to be doing that. I'm pretty sure everything I've received... it's been pretty decent. The most expensive thing I've ever been sent as a solo item will be these headphones. Would be these headphones. These are all these MM500s. This is a monitor. It works in the video. Basically, yeah. Headphones for sure. Yeah. 100%. I've nearly done my brew now anyway. Great news, I managed to fix my expensive RC car. Had to sort it out most of the electronics. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. I've been up since about 8 o'clock this morning. Basically worked on a YouTube video real quick. And then did some things around the house I needed to do. It was bin day, sorted that out. Put a wash on. Nothing much. If anyone wants to send you a gaming laptop, just give them my address. Do you want to know something? The last time I got offered a gaming laptop, my YouTube got hacked. Yeah. All these MM500s Pro 1700. There you go, MJ. Yep. That's these headphones for you. Yeah. Yeah. I need to find myself a new mouse. Depends on your budget, really. You've joined the IEM club. I've got some IEMs. They cost me like 700 quid, though. It's the Shure ones. I did want to kind of go down the custom route, but like there was like a couple of grand. I'm like, no. They are actually comfy. And want to know something? This is the only pair of headphones that actually kind of fit my head. You know? The reason being is because this band is connected to this metal rod. So each head cup has these metal rods here. And this band is connected to this metal rod. With most generic headphones, the headband is usually connected here. And it goes from up here and then around, right? So where these kind of give it height, and then this just sits on your head. Where most headphones kind of stretch and then bend around your head. You know? You have a Melmet. I do. I have a big head. On my shoulders. New ECU for the truck. Oh, yeah. DT770 Pro. I don't think I've heard of them. I'm near enough done with my brew now anyway, chat, and we're going to jump into game. We jump into game. On my shoulders. With this chat, Jason, I have to give context. Because some people would trim that 5 seconds down into... Ooh. Oh, did somebody... Somebody in the YouTube comments today, because I announced about the voice acting and motion capture work I've been doing. Someone put Bitz in GTA 6. Like... I feel like you got the perfect voice to listen to when I fold claws. Fun fact. Hey, I might put that on my my resume. Trudy. I will be your audio book whilst you fold the claws. A voice to do laundry by. Yes, Bitz, the content creator that could help you do your laundry much quicker. All right, chat. Let's get into game here. Imagine that there is right. That'd be great. I would never clip 5 seconds of random noises. Yeah, Phil. You're probably the worst one to do it, to be honest. Oh, by the way, moderators, I'm pretty sure I give you a setting that's recently been added to Twitch where you guys can all now publish featured clips. Is this playlist replaying itself? I think it is. Let's pull... Satisfactory, baby. We'll totally hire you. just to sit in a corner and go, Today, we are going to fold pants. Make sure before you fold your laundry, you iron your laundry. Make sure there's no creases. Make sure your seams are together. Because you don't want to put it on your hanger, put it in your closet. Or your wardrobe. What is this? Okay. Yours just stays in the basket. Honestly, most of my laundry, the only time I'll usually put it away, straight away, is if I'm downstairs when normally it sits on the dining room table. The only time I put it away is when I know somebody's coming around. Is when I know somebody's coming around. But I'll tell you something. The thing about having ADHD is to force yourself to fully clean your house, you have to invite somebody around. And when you invite somebody around, you do the most immaculate cleaning job. Totally not me folding and putting it on a dining room table right now. Alright, let's get into game chat. Let's get into game chat. Is that I need to do a deep clean the entire house and wash everything? I need to prep my clothes for when I get back from Scotland. So I can quickly empty my bag from Scotland and quickly throw my clothes into that I'm taking to Germany with. And then come back, get all them washed, ready for the Paris the weekend, for the weekend, that weekend coming as well. Alright, chat, much love. Wait, someone put in the YouTube comments, also congrats on getting married. If that's a wedding ring on your left hand, all the best. Oh my god, they've not realised it's a camera flip. On the YouTube comments. That's funny. That's funny. Fake wedding, Bitz, I'm not married. Fake news. Alright, chat. What was we doing? Oh, I need to add more trains. How many trains we got on right now? We got four going, right? This is what we're going to do here, chat. To make this so much easier for myself, I need to create a separate line here so I can prep these train lines. So it's not like it has to be straight. But I'm going to do straight otherwise. What we're playing today, sir? We are playing a game called Satisfactory. Automation game where basically you start off with absolutely nothing. You land on the planet. And you have to go and get some iron ore. And then you go and smelt that. And then you go and put that into more advanced buildings. And you start doing automation processes. And make bigger factories. And set up logistic networks. And you get crazy. It can get pretty crazy. Hey Bitz, have you noticed that the hover pack causes your machines to stop as you connect to different power sources? I've heard rumors about this, but I'm not seeing it myself yet, Ryan. But I have heard rumors about this. You were looking at using the water so you don't need to clear the buffers when finishing up yesterday. Yeah. Well, I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to consume all this water. So we know that. And more trains. Actually, 85%. It is literally... You're not wrong. Most of my content involves dealing with a lot of trains. I'm pretty sure season 2 of my Satisfactory YouTube series, the main focus was pipes, I think. I'm pretty sure pipes was the main focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need to extend this just through here. Just to add this next train, because I've got 2 on the back. I made you blue. Unpainted for 10 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this one onwards is blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. It's a big boy train. Yeah, it is. They are big boys. Sounds fun. It is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Okay. This one would be... What did I call the other ones? Was it nuke water? Okay. Nuke water. Nuke water. And this will be 1E. Right. We've got to look at this next train here. Do engines on the back actually help? It doesn't matter if it's on the front or the back. The main purpose of the engine is for every 1 locomotive, you need 4 freight cars. Well, one locomotive can pull 4 freight cars at optimal speed. Right? So I've got 20 carriages, which means I need 20 locomotives to keep optimal speeds. Which means I need 5 locomotives. 3 on the front, 2 on the back. It doesn't matter if there's 5 on the front, or, you know, doesn't matter. As long as there's 1 on the front. Alright, so the next train's coming in now. I've made a hidden sheet on which is keep track of the lives when you're open day every day. Oh, nice theater. Okay. Theater. So it's going to actually the whole process of the new things is we're already streaming Blueprint, so it makes no sense for us to do the new video style with any current ongoing games. So once the next Satisfactory video goes out, which is going to go out this weekend, it's mainly going to start, you could think of next week. You know? So the next new game we play, so if we play Expedition 33 next week, that will start with a new format. Once we start Roadcraft in a couple of weeks, that will, yeah, every new game. Yeah. So it'll be like kind of like every new game except Satisfactory. So the next Satisfactory stuff will start from Monday onwards. If there's Blueprints next week, they won't be classed because that game's already been ongoing. Same with The Last of Us. Actually, no, The Last of Us, I have been recording that whilst we've been playing it, haven't we? So. Right, so what we need to do now with this train, well, I'm going to edit the timetable. I'm going to set this to go to water first and then to nuclear. I'm going to set these up to do and 60 seconds. So that means the train will grab its items it needs and then wait 60 seconds. So we do and 60 seconds. And then we need to wait for this train and this train to collide, and I can set this one off. Do you need to program every locomotive, or do they all copy the first one if they're connected to it? I do it manually because it might change, you know. I return. Welcome back, Razor. Welcome back. I has come back. Okay, quick question. You good with computers? I'm pretty decent with computers. I'm quite techie. Back school run done. Hell yeah, Reaper. And we go these rooms. Immediately after she put down her first train in the game and was asking, wait, Keep an eye on this. Logistic, I told her to hop on the train and it left mouse button. Save changes, go. So that one should directly pass through this station and go through. How's the building going? Building's going pretty good so far. We're just kind of making sure that this throughput is more accurate than it needs to be. Whilst we're here, let's quickly empty this buffer. Just because of heartache, that is true. But to be honest though, a lot of the communities, a lot of people are mostly programmers, mathematicians, game developers. That's in the community anyway, so. Where the screen and fan stops working. The screen and fan stops working. That sounds like either a motherboard issue. If a fan stopped working, either the fans died, and if the screen's not working, either something's wrong with your GPU, depends on your PC, or it could just be a dodgy monitor. Yeah. Let's get another train set up here. Big trade announcement being made right now between the US. Yeah, I heard about this. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's get you in there. Okay, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's do unpainted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll go from here. Then we are going to do blues across all of these. Oh yeah. Do I need a new one, or am I gonna? I'm not good with computers. Easy, but I'm the one. One is your life. It really depends on, because at the end of the day, it depends on the PC. I don't know your PC specs. At the end of the day, that fan could be affecting whatever you could be using in an internal graphics card or a dedicated onboard graphics card with your CPU, and your CPU could be getting overheated, which could in turn be affecting your GPU. The graphics, that's why your monitor's going off. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, and then let's do 60. Save. Let's do that, and then save. 60. And save. Oh, sugar, they've already... Let's wait for this. I'm going to try with 6. Because we need to monitor these and diagnose this system. Because if we don't, it's going to affect the nuclear system. How many trains on this line? This one I'm doing now, this will be the 6th. The 6th for this specific route. But in total, I'll just click save changes. We have quite a few trains going along this line. We're actually going to take this next one, though, with us. So, quite a few. Hence the reason why we've got it going onto a train highway. Oh, by the way, Evil, do you know, obviously with all the gifts that you sent over the day on TikTok, all of that accumulated to like £55, like $70 or something. I don't know what that transferred for your spending side, but that's what it kind of transferred to. I think it was about $100. Okay. So maybe TikTok takes around 30%, 20%, 30%. We're going to turn on this self-drive and then we're going to go with it. Actually, no, I'm going to go on above. Checking it out. Yeah, it'd be kind of good just to get what it could be kind of work, because I've not looked into like any specific stats for it yet. Twitch while modifying AWS security group settings. Hey DC, good to see you, man. That is not a small train, not his knee. We've got 6 of them. It is 25 in length, 20 carriages, 5 locomotives. And that's before both TikTok and Google Pay. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'll look into it more, and I'll let you know how everything converts over there. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know if that's because yeah, oddly satisfying to watch the train. You want another fun fact? I've actually got an 10 hour video, well 9 hour 55 video just on this train route itself with lo-fi music on, just to different train routes that we've got set up here. Before it cuts. Okay, that doesn't make sense because that's like £100 got cut off somewhere. So I need to find out if it's not fully converted over onto my account or something that way. I need to look into it. It's like a new meditation kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. I always like listen to like stuff to get me to sleep sometimes. It's usually like just black screen rain and lightning. It's either that or it's either just like random noises and stuff. Just helping to get to sleep. Shuts the brain off. Because my brain runs at like 1,000 miles per hour. But, hey, you want another podcast I've been enjoying at the minute? Because obviously I'm going to enjoy it. I'm actually listening to the Last of Us 2 podcast right now. Oh my god, Kissicus. Did you see next week's teaser? Did you see next week's teaser? Let me reset this song, chat, and we're turning it up. I know you guys can't hear it on TikTok and YouTube, DMCA stuff. You got the same name on Twitch. On Twitch, it's actually right here. Right here. ITS_Bitz. I don't know, I'm pretty sure, I don't know how many people's over on the Twitch stream right now. There's usually around 300, 400 people watching. Roughly. The teaser, The Last of Us. Did you see next week's teaser? Have you seen what they brought back? What they're introducing? My brain. It's fine. Your head's in laundry. It's fine. Places. You're actually done with the full. You're just chilling now. You haven't? Hold on, don't scare me. Go and watch next week's Last of Us teaser. No, well, next week's teaser. And then come back and scream at me. And listen to what they talk about as well. I saw it and I was like, holy shitballs. I got excited. Tennessee whiskey. Found you with my brain connected. Right, I just want to make sure that these now are not going to be too close to each other. How did those get so close together? It's because I've just set up a new route and this one was a new one which pushed straight through. So this hasn't technically done a 60-second wait yet. Hey, you just saw it, Kizzagus. Right. Right. So now you know why in the last video, why they didn't do the Explodey Boys. Because it made sense why they didn't do them because of the other yeah. You know? Because they didn't have that. Because that's their main attack ability, right? So now it makes sense. Do the thing, yeah. Trying to see where's going. We need to observe. I might have to separate these trains, maybe, and get them to wait for 2 minutes. No, 30 seconds. 30 seconds now. Do you know the Teskey brothers? I do not. The inside episodes. I started watching the... Yeah, I've been watching the insides. I watched that new enough, like, when the video's rendering. And then when I go to bed that night, I watch the I listen to the podcast. And that usually takes me about 3 days to listen, because I always fall asleep just listening to Troy Baker's voice. But have you seen the rumors right now that he could be potentially playing the main character in GTA 6? And even he commented on it as well. That he could be the main... but I don't think it is him. But a lot of people think it's him that's... what's he called in GTA 6? The main character of... the main guy you play. But one thing I need to do now is I totally wish I didn't see the teaser for next week. Because now I know it's coming. And I need to not do that for the remaining ones. It's a long train. Yeah, it is. Right now, I want to keep an eye on these distances between this whole loop. But it gets you excited too. It's true. Apparently, the GTA 6 trailer was a mix of cutscenes and gameplay. Very, very true. And was entirely shot on PS5. Yes, I 100% agree it was. And I feel like... And what they mean by gameplay, by the way, is if you played Red Dead Redemption 2, you know that when you walk into a room, it switches dynamically from a gameplay to kind of like a gameplay cutscene, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure the only gameplay that was in that was the first-person car ride, that when you look up at the signs, and the first-person... the external camera of the helicopter ride, and then when he sat down at the TV, looking at the TV in regards to the gun advertisement. But do you want to know my speculations on that? I watched that trailer about a few times now, and you know when he goes up to the correctionals, when he goes up to the prison, and he talks about he talks to the guy. And he says, have I seen you before? And he goes, you might have. I have a feeling he's an undercover cop. I have a feeling this could be the first GTA where we could be playing as an undercover cop. And her. And then it's going to give us the choice of to choose our branch. Do we kind of want to... You know what I mean? Spoilers, holy shit, Bitz. Maybe they do. We don't know. I feel like this could be a good time to do it. Like a Brian from Fast and Furious type. Exactly. I have a feeling that he could be a potential cop. Package turbo fuel. What other games do I play? I play everything. The best thing to do is exclamation mark Bitzpedia. Yeah, exclamation mark Bitzpedia. That will take you to my my Pedia site. I shouldn't say it like that, actually. That sounds a bit weird. But everything's in here. It tells you the plan of what games we're playing when. What YouTube videos are coming out when. Here's all my current past playthroughs. This is all public. You can see all the past live streams. All the games we've played in here. Our current played games, but we use this for database stuff. Here's my PC specs on both PCs. Everything's in here. Here's all the games that are going to be coming out. Upcoming game releases. Yeah, it's all in here. All in here. Yeah, I need to not call it that. I've got to be careful with what I say there, haven't I? Yeah, it's all in there. All in one location. Medis Vice. Yeah, it's gonna be yeah, modern day. Modern day Vice. Yeah, we play everything. We play all games. Yeah. Depends on what games you're into, really. Hey, Birdfly, good to see you. Right now, we're just kind of watching this screen because I'm keeping an eye on these trains. So making sure that they're optimal. I'm going to take this, well, not this one back, but I'm going to shoot off this one here. Oh. Would you consider playing Grounded? Okay. Grounded. I have played Grounded, and me and Total played Grounded. We screamed like a bunch of little girls. The spiders freaked me and Total out. Me and Total are bringing back the Wednesday collab stuff. We just don't know when we're starting and what game we're going to be playing first. I did recommend, should we try Grounded again? And that will be the day we'll be playing, like, maybe Subnautica 2 on, and any other collab games we do. So, because with my new stream schedule at 3 PM, and he streams on Wednesdays, it just kind of makes sense that our streams actually collide with each other now. So it means we can actually do some more collab stuff. So me and Total are going to be doing some more collab stuff. We just not found an exact date yet. And what games we want to play. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's just move through here. Now I have to ask, since I feel like I have missed out, but you, am I famous? I'm not famous. I'm lucky. I'm famous for being a spoon. But no, I'm not like the big creators. No. We do pretty well. That's, I can say we do pretty well. What up, Mo on TikTok? What's up? What game is this? This is Satisfactory. This is Satisfactory. However, we did become... Was it 60... The 62nd most subscribed channel on Twitch last year. In September. I'm taking that to my grave with me. The 62nd most subscribed Twitch streamer. Out of 8 million. You're welcome, Mo. Alright. Guys, did it, the Timberborn update come out today, didn't it? What's new? They've introduced these basically hypertubes. They've basically introduced the grappling hook. there's a lot of things in there that look quite familiar. Yeah. Believe so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it this morning on the Bitzpedia. You played that on experimental. It's really good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we've also got Captain of Industry update dropping this month as well, haven't we? Captain of Industry. I'm pretty sure that was the 27th. Cash Cleaner Simulator release 2. Cash Cleaner. I'm gonna make some money. I got the whistle. Do you need to add the canisters more since you added 2 more trains? No, that's what we're kind of looking at now. Is to kind of go and make sure that these trains are staying optimal and that we're keeping the water coming through. Hence the reason why I've got this many buffers coming down to kind of... So, the way we kind of want to see it is we shouldn't really see... So when a train's going in this direction I'm going, it shouldn't be bringing any empty canisters back. This way. It shouldn't have any empty canisters coming back. If there's a train coming towards us from underneath, it should only be bringing empty canisters back. You know? Gotta go. Thank you for keeping me company and answering my silly questions. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, oh. Do 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 do. Only one moment. I saw an Easter egg the other day where it did the stupid meme typing where the letters are randomly capitalized. Yeah, that's still in. See, this is bringing canisters with it. You see how this is taking water here? This shouldn't be really bringing in water. I'm okay with it though, because once we get everything up and running, we can then kind of diagnose it from there, really. We kind of need to get it consumed for us to really see it. And I'm pretty sure these are already full already, maybe. No, see, you're empty. Which is good. I'm not going to be able to see inside this right now because he's unloading. Let's just quickly wait for this one to go and quickly check these containers. Actually. There's no canisters in these. Which means I actually need more canisters coming in. And did we get the uranium throughput? Sorry, we did. We did. Oh, no, no, no. It's going to do the weird bug. I might as well just stand over here, right, and wait for it to come this way. Otherwise, it's going to look like that all the way across the map from standing here. If I just highlight it from here, let it come to me. Boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Scanning it like a Tesco employee. Alright. Yeah, look, it's already full. Already full. Always more curious. Yeah, the thing is though, we can't put too many in there because it'll bottleneck the canisters and we don't want that to happen. So I'm going to give it like a couple more minutes. Because they are going in at 780 per minute. Which means if we give it 5 minutes, you know, we're looking at like that's a full container there. Right, so now that we've got these down, we've got the uranium. I need to go and check what was I making over here. Because I now need to start looking in where I want to start logistically bringing in the iron. And whatnot. I need my home in the past 2 hours. Running in the bed, it up in the shower. What was I making over here? Yo, I know. Where was I? Did I? Where am I bringing the iron from? Oh, I was bringing the iron from over there, wasn't I? It's coming from down here. Get rid of that bug real quick. Like the half pipe foundations station. Let's go. Oh yeah, they kind of like a tunnel kind of thing. I did a whole track that way once. Looks cool the entire way around. With the half pipe stuff. Oh, I need to show you something, chat, as well. I need to show you something. Please hold. I need to show you something. Because, as you know, I'm a genius. Please hold. Hey, chat. I got it back. I got it back, baby! All the work. We got it back. Right, so I need to double check now. If this is the iron I'm bringing in. That's a 5, that's a 5, that's a 5, that's a 5. Had a backup somewhere? Do you want to know how I got the backup? I went to my old tablet. So I've got 2 tablets. I went to my other one, which I don't really use anymore. And then it was already on the screen on that tablet because I used to have it on my desk as well. So I can kind of like glance through it when I'm like doing stuff. So I quickly saved that because it was already still in the vault. It just didn't sync because that tablet desynced from the actual vault itself, which meant when I deleted the vault, I quickly copied it. So now I've got 2 vaults. If that kind of makes sense. All of the SAM on the map. That's a problem for future me. We don't need that yet. I'll ignore that for now. We'll see what happens when it comes with it. Kind of undeleted the vault then. Yeah. So it didn't register on the other device because that was not connected. So then before I quickly connected it up again, it would have actually synced it, which meant would have deleted it. To retrieve the files, basically, yeah, that's what I did. Alright, what was these over here? did I make all of these 780? I did. You're a 600 line. You're a 300 line. You're a single. Oh, God. So these are 600s. I'm just trying to refresh my brain on what's going on. So those 600 lines, well, these are 600 lines. We do. Oh my God. We have the belt counters. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, chat, what would I do without you? Huh? What was I doing here? Okay. Got it. I got it. No, it's not the recipe, it's the formula I was using. Why am I placing 21 in rows? So 21, 20, another one, 42, 63 in total. 63 refineries. The other one is underclocked to allow to 62.666. So this is what we're making here. Yeah. Love Satisfactory, nice, but appreciate it for your support, Chop. Thanks, man. What game is this? Satisfactory, Kayland. Kayland? Apologies if I get your name wrong. Yeah, this is the Luke Combs version, yeah. Whoa, Tiffany, Sabrina, hello. The YouTube stream. For those wondering, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We started the TikTok stream yesterday. The Tiki-Toki stream started yesterday. What up, Parserville? Good evening. You've never seen this game before? Looks interesting. Have you played any other factory games before, Kayland? Have you played Factorio? Have you played Dyson Sphere? Have you played any of them? What's the TikTok name? It's Bitz Official. If you do exclamation mark... Oh, you can't do it over there. Could a mod or somebody who's on Twitch just do exclamation mark TikTok real quick and then... Because YouTube links are weird. The commands. Yeah, it's ITSBITZ Official. All one word. I'm pretty sure on the actual YouTube stream... when you're in here, yeah, if you click the socials right here, it'll take you straight to this page. That's everything on there. Whoop. And then that will take you straight to the TikToks. Oh, look. It's a TikTokception. With a lot of my faces down there. You don't have a Z key? You don't have a Z key? Right, so... How much water do we need to bring here? 1,500. What up, Kyle? Another Satisfactory playthrough is calling you? No comment. No comment. You'd never heard of any? Would you like me to play you the Satisfactory trailer? I can do that. Because it's a flipping awesome trailer. Kind of give you a full breakdown of the actual game itself. For the sake of it, I want to watch it anyway. We go over. Let's play it. Let's play it. Oh my god. Oh. And play all trailers. such a bot. The Ryzen card jump. This bit right here made me tear up a little bit. So for those over on TikTok, we've been playing this game since it launched in early access in 2019. Every single day near enough. And then to see the early access get removed. That was a good time. That was a good little minute, you know? You missed all of this, just happened to start playing after 1.0 and had no idea. That's crazy. And then, controllers. Oh my god. Chat. The controller announcement. Do you guys realize how long my lips were sealed about this? So damn long. About the whole console announcement. Oh wait, there's more. Indeed. Okay. No, not with controller. Come to console, you spoon. Right, how much water? How do I want to transport this water over here? How do I want to take it over here, right? Because each of these lines are going to be outputting 600 each. We know we're bringing in 6,000 per each of these because we've got... Yeah. So how do I want to transport that 3 pipes over to here cleanly? I feel like we need to decorate this area first before we can figure out how we want to bring in this, right? We already know this train station here is not going to be... Do I need this here now, actually? I didn't shut this down! I need to shut this down. Because if these are going to be coming down here, right? This line is not needed. That's only for me to build the line. And we're going to need a few pipes to come this way and a few pipes to go that way. So let's say, for example, if this is going to be the edge of the building here, and I was to take this up, that means that you're going to be the edge of the building here. We'll give you an entrance to walk in. So that means pipes to come down here somehow. Fully saturated with infinite plastic containers. So then, if this is going to be down here, we could decorate this. This doesn't need to be here. These foundations don't need to be here. We can separate this. We can throw this onto a bridge. Do I want to make this 3 wide? Do I need to... Should I do that? Or should I do what I normally do? You know what? I'm going to go with 3 wide. We are going to do 3 wide. So let's just move this. Yeah. Let's just kind of go that way. You started in update 5, Rob? and to this day have still never completed the game. That's the problem about this game. It sucks you in, and then you restart so many times, myself included. If you think about it though, there's no real time it's never been able to be completed. So it's not like it's a bad thing. The only time it's ever really been able to be completed is since September 10th last year. Right? There's been actually no real day you're able to do it. So it's not like it's you've spent 3 years playing the game and never been able to complete it, you know? I might use half, yeah. I just started a new playthrough and experimental, missed my jetpack. Look around for the hog. Look around for Jetpack Johnny. There is a hog that spawns at an alpha location, which has a chance of 1 in 1,000 of spawning at an alpha hog location. And it will spawn with a jetpack. And it will try and kamikaze you. If you manage to survive, you can pick the jetpack up and then use biomass to fuel it. Hog is pretty hard to kill. Well, let him see you and then step to one side. But saying that, I've never come across him. I've never come across him though. This is my problem. I've never seen him. And we play this game a lot. I might use half foundations here, chat. You come across him a few times. Johnny isn't included in the streamer edition. Oh my god. That is still the funniest YouTube comment to this day. The first few hours, yeah. We're constantly trying to activate it. I have never... Where's the place with the Dead Pioneer, the helmet and such? Is if you go to the map, and you go over here, there is a cave, which is called the Doggo Cave. If you go in there, there's literally loads of doggo nests, and you'll see loads of doggos around. And all you need to do, just go inside, and there's a little dead pile of bones at the end, and there's a helmet you can get. Foundation backwards. It is, but I'm just debating if... Do I, yeah, I'll flip it. I was going to use the outside edge, but now looking at it from a distance, it doesn't look right. I don't know, do I want to... I might just connect it straight up to this one again. I think it's time for more beams, chat. Every stream. Train. Optimization. Place train. Set route train. Place beams. Do beam. Do orange beam connections. This is the way. That's not, I think it's... This is the way. What up, Zarin? What's up, Reggie? What up, what up? Oh, did you all see Clarkson's Farm trailer got added today? Season 4? You want to know the only problem they're doing with it? They've never done this with the other ones. They've split up the season into three parts. So, I believe it said the first 1 to 6 episodes is out on the 24th. And then there's another one on the 2nd, and another one on the 8th, 9th. So 2 episodes on the 2nd, and then 2 episodes on the 8th, 9th. So it's 3 weeks. It's been split up. They're slowly transitioning into doing it into weekly. Because if you think about it, a lot of people are binging it. If it's a full season, they're all watching it in a day, 2 days. But if you spread it across multiple weeks, that's potentially people, you know, resubscribing for a second month in advance and all that kind of stuff. And all, so they're doing that. Yeah, going back to live TV basically. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Yep. It makes sense. It does. Because they're spending more money, right? So it means if they're spending more money on movies and shows and that lot, they want to make sure that money comes back again. And if they're able to get 200% from people, like, they're going to do it. Live TV you pay for, yeah. And then it's just going to get more and more expensive the more you pay as well. I'm pretty sure, isn't Xbox Game Pass and the consoles, not Game Pass, the consoles and stuff, haven't they just announced the price change as well? Controllers and whatnot. Is mods working for 1.1? No. Oh yeah, Nintendo just being crazy. Nintendo is very, very, very strict on its brand. Extremely strict. It was like Nintendo, if anybody puts a Nintendo logo, or if anybody puts, or even cosplays any Nintendo character, and then does something stupid in that content, or does something in that it gains more attention on that person and not Nintendo, Nintendo's like, we want that. It was like the new Nintendo World that opened, right? At Universal or something. Little Mushroom, right? He had a dance that went viral, and they told him to stop doing it because it went viral and stuff. Hey, so that's a little bit stupid, if you think about it. A little bit stupid. Freaking out over Luigi. Hoverpack time. Think I ran out of gas filters. Wait, did I? Oh, I ran out of gas filters. I thought you meant the, what's it called ones? Nuclear ones. That's okay. It's gonna reach over here. Wait, why is that not coming through there? I want to see if we get any notification for anything. I've just enabled the music to be going through on the TikTok stream. I want to see if I get any notifications in regards to whatnot. Copyright stuff. Oh, sugar. That's underpowered. Comparison. Which these are only allowed because of the IPs. You're talking about Nintendo? Do you guys think we'll hear some news about Elder Scrolls 6 this year? Because I've lost the hype for Elder Scrolls 6 just because of Starfield. Well, here's something, yeah. Because if you think about it, next year, right? What's potentially out next year? Well, you got GTA 6. What's kind of confirmed? Is Witcher confirmed for next year? Or was that 2027? Oh, Skyrim was not the best one for was Oblivion. I was saying that Morrowind. You know. But like it's more of Skyrim and Starfield is when there was under investors, and you could tell Bethesda was under investors because of the way they was doing things, and even Todd Howard himself said it. But now they're also under Microsoft, so I'm curious on what's going to happen there, and if they do anything like what they did with Oblivion. Overhype, yeah. Yeah, 100%. But it's the same with GTA 6, right? I'm kind of expecting GTA 6 to get delayed again until October. So I'm not settling it for it to come out May 26. Because I'm pretty sure they did that with GTA 5. They also did it with Red Dead Redemption 2, where they said it was coming out in October, then they delayed it to spring of the year after, and then they pushed it to December again. So I'm kind of expecting them to push it back again. There is one game I'm looking forward to, which is Naughty Dog's newest one coming out, the Intergalactic one. Because I watched a video on more info about it the other day. And it kind of looks pretty interesting. Wait, no, that's wrong. Nostalgia for it. Makes sense. Because that's the thing, right? Is it just depends on if you're a newer gamer and you never played the originals, the old game mechanics that used to be a thing is a thing in this one, right? So it's kind of like, if you wasn't used to them back then, coming into a remaster, oh, that one's wrong. You know. Can you please stop? Where's that going? The throwing works really weird. Depends on your momentum. Yeah, the hog shooting rocks, yeah. No. Hopefully getting Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 next year. You a big fan of them? I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2 though. I'm looking forward to that. Mafia Old Country. There's a fun speedrun challenge. It's more fun to run past everyone than it is to do right away. It's the same with, you do realize in like Oblivion, when you're doing the lockpicks, when you do the lockpicking stuff, is if you just go right to the end lockpick and just keep spamming it and not clicking it, you actually get your lockpick skill. It's the same with like going into someone's house who's asleep, and you know they're always asleep, or in a cave and they don't turn around, and just sit in a corner and just constantly sneak. You get your sneak skill up. The good old days of getting your skills up. Do you know what's caught me by surprise, chat? Why is there not like a Pokemon MMO? You know, like a fully funded Pokemon MMO? Where you can trade, you can do all that stuff. It's called Pal World. Imagine they don't need to. It'd be so good though. Just under another name. We got there, chat. Just a game they wish they made in hindsight. Once is a ditto, but the high level players are shiny hunting them. Alright, chat, I need to quickly go for a... Oh, we just look at the Mafia old country, I guess. Alright, chat. BRB, I need to go for a quick bio break. Alright. I will be... RB. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. I have returned. Oakley dokley. I have returned. How was... Okay, this time I did actually go for one. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna let you off this time. You know? But I will let you off. Doo-doo-doo. Guys, do you reckon I'd do another one? Another one of these going up to this one? This time? It is this time. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. It looks weird just being one-sided. We don't reckon so. I could just do it, science it. See what it looks like. I'm just wondering if I don't do it here. I'll figure that out bit in a minute. I also want to make sure that these are kind of lined up. Oh, they won't be. They can be lined here, but I just need to... They won't be the same up there. Okay. That is fine. We science... And if we don't like it, we delete it. Simples, right? Simples. Cables. We've not touched the cables yet, have we? I'll have to find what we can do with them as well. Might do something in regards to, like, these, from to be holding something up, you know? See? Yeah, like a suspension bridge kind of thing, yeah. Sydney, what have you DM'd me for? Which one do you mean? Yeah, the road trip. Whilst I'm in the car. DM me. DM me. Road trip, baby. I haven't yet found much use for the cables because I never. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick it in your face, Sydney. Let's just ruin your privacy, shall I? Alright, I'll stick it in your face. The phone chat. No, wait. This needs context. Basically, GIGABYTE has complimented today's YouTube video, saying like absolute masterclass. And I said, oh, I'm gonna be doing like a mini stream, like in Scotland and Germany and whatnot, like from my phone. And Sydney has messaged, oh, what mini stream in Scotland? So I was like, the road trip. I didn't want to. I needed to make context there because I didn't want to. Because that sounded so wrong. Like, and then you'd be like, "Whoa, we're sticking what in your face?" Quack. Wait, Kizikers, do quack again. Because why does quack keep coming up every... That stream elements command comes up with a quack. I saw it 3 times happen yesterday as well. I don't know if it's just timing or coincidence, but is quack coming up with that command? I kind of like it, chat. You know what I want to do now, though. For science sake. I don't know if it's gonna look... Where'd you go? I don't know if it's gonna look weird. But science. You know what I mean? It's gonna look like a... Maybe like a weird tunnel going down. It could look good. Could. I don't know yet. I don't want to do it just yet, 'cause in case... I don't know yet. We'll see. The cable would work best. From a physics perspective. Hmm. Terrain just gets in the way. It does. Oh, it's put in a little hole. Blow it all hell and back in. Just blow up all the terrain. We don't need it. Who needs it? At least one thing, chat. I'm happy that Kibbs kind of approves my production that I'm going to be doing in regards to the live stream to YouTube production ratio kind of thing. He likes it. So, that's a +1. You are built a lot indeed, Valhalla. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Art from diverse. He said that's a +2. What's 2? What's 69? What's the memes? See, here's the other thing I'm tempted to do, chat. Right? So, you know how we're kind of building this now? This, if I was to do this, like, with some form of time-lapse, and I'm recording with my camera on, right? So, if I go into OBS, right? As you can see, my camera is full screen on OBS, right? But if I go into settings, and then go in here and go to video, and then if I double the width of this, so if I go base canvas, what would that be? 7680. So if I do 7680, right, and then I do basically that same resolution here, and click apply, you see how it doubles it? Right, and then if I was to drag my camera across here, that gives me my camera over here, and then it also brings my gameplay over here. So I'm recording in a wide aspect ratio, but this screen here is technically still 4K, right? Because that would be 3860 resolution, right? Something on the lines of that. So that was still 4K. But then this gives me the flexibility of adding the camera to this scene if it's ever needed. So if I'm building this and I want to add it to the YouTube video, I can put it into a time lapse without me up in the top corner going, you know? So if I record in this ratio, it allows me to use camera full screen with full res. All I need to do is just duplicate the video layer, crop one side out so it's just the gameplay, crop the other side out so it's just the camera, put the camera on top of the layer, and then I can rescale it, flex it, so I'm not zooming into a pixelated more me. Because it's burnt into the actual footage itself, you know? So that's the other way of doing it. But then recording in this aspect ratio is going to be quite demanding. I know that for a fact. Because if I... You know what I mean? Because if I start recording now, right, I'm recording in this aspect ratio. And I'm kind of curious on how that's going to affect the game. And to be fair, it's not so bad. And I'm not getting... There we go. Encoding overloaded. I knew that was going to kind of come. That's because of the aspect ratio. But if I can find a balance for that, I can do that and still put out 4K content. What's up, Sam Joe? You know what I mean? Because the other solution would be to drop it down to 1440p, because that is definitely not demanding. Not the end of the world, but I want to future-proof the content with the higher resolution stuff. How you doing, Sam? It's Thursday today, isn't it? Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. How'd you day? My day's pretty good. Day's pretty good. We're just cracking on with some stuff. Getting some things done in Satisfactory. Optimizing these trains whilst we're doing that. So I'm kind of lingering to making sure that the water's doing what it needs to. And then I'm designing this place now. So I can kind of see where I might want to put the pipes. You know? No worries, isn't it? Beams go up, beams go down, beams go up, beams go down. Yep. Patience is key. A lot of people would have given up, not even done this. Some people would have tried putting it into a blueprint. You gotta think about it, right? By the time you would have figured it out, the exact spacing that you need, and then you built the blueprint, saved the blueprint, and then started placing it down, and then whatnot. Majority of it could have been done. I'll take this all the way. I'm taking it to the end here. Easy belt on the fly like you're doing? Yeah. I need to disable this train because we don't really need this plastic going right now. So I'm going to disable it. The new dismantle box got me thinking. I'm surprised they didn't allow you to just dismantle the dismantle box to have the same effect on remove all click. I see what you mean. That train doesn't have to travel far, does it? I'm not, because I don't want to remove these tracks right now, and then he's going to be like, oh, I can't go any further. So I'm just going to wait. Just going to wait for him to come back. Because then I can put the pipes going along here. I'll put it in some form of cage or something and take it along the highway. I'll probably run it along the highway, then drop it under, I guess, and then take it under. Something like that. Come on, choo-choo. We wait for him. How far are you right now? It's not you. We now wait. Come. There it is. He's on his way. We see him in the distance. Alright, come on up. Oh, you're currently docking right now, aren't you? I need to stop it docking. Oh, there we go. All this plastic. Be gone. Oh, Stone, your bloody spoon. All the empty canisters I'm going to have in my pockets. I'm just going to leave that there for now. Remove this top. We'll remove that. I'll not make a signing in and out. Workplace. Support trains. Don't really need to be fair. Because, like, at the end of the day, I don't even know if I'm going to be using them again. Where was the train pulling that from? Okay. It was pulling it from the turbo fuel plant. The hobbitses. What you got in your pockets? Do you think Satisfactory is going to win Game of the Year this year? No. No, no, no. No, it won PC Game of the Year last year. But no. Game of the Year is going to be really tough this year, to be fair. Game of the Year is going to be tough this year. Kingdom Come Deliverance has a really good chance of having it. Then you've got the likes of Schedule 1. You've got Blueprint, you've got Expedition 33. Monster Hunter, yeah. Dune won't get in there. Oblivion, I don't think will get added as well. Doom might potentially, yeah. Split Fiction, yeah, that's another one. So many good games released so far. And then you've got the likes of the rest coming out this year. Mafia coming out as well. Mafia, Borderlands, depending on how well it does. We need some lights down here now. You know? Plenty of games that haven't come out yet too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Might be rigged. The thing is though, imagine the amount of developers that have now like gone, oh my god, we now have a chance to win. That GTA 5 got delayed. Well, GTA 6 got delayed. Now that it got delayed, they're like, oh my god, we have a chance. Astrobot, just I never played it, but the amount of awards it received last year was insane. Light No Fire. I'm still waiting on news for Light No Fire. Satisfactory 2.0. Imagine. There's no such thing as Satisfactory 2.0. Satisfactory 2.0. Right, I've got 3 pipes coming, haven't I? Yet. A new map. Yeah. It'll have to be mega. But the thing is, though, we've got the DLC yet. DLC. Satisfactory Year of the Game of the Year edition. How do I want you to look? Satisfactory plus player unknown. Earth scale world. Satisfactory battle royale. We ever do a collab with Let's Going Out? I've played with him before. What did we do? Among Us? Phasmophobia? Well, nothing on the cards. Satisfactory tactics. Extra color swatches. I think I saw a comment. You mouse over any object in game and get its color for swatches, but also I don't know how to do it. Oh, you're on about the adding it to the hotbar. Why are you being weird? Frostpunk 2's first free major content update arrives today. Frostpunk 2 update. Nighttime in the swamp. Yep. Nighttime in the swamp. Oh my god, Bitz. Well, I can't actually know. I was gonna do these small curves. Curve. Curve. Curve, baby. Just make a bridge to go under, you know? Use any mods? No, no, no. Mods are broken right now anyway for 1.1. But do not use any... Easy, tiger. Recently discouraged the channel. I've been considering making my own game, but man. This save, I believe it's just about to hit the 500 hour mark. Yeah, 492 hours. This save since September 10th last year. Finally gonna start using the water? Yeah. For the iron. And that will just be for the iron for now. These aren't all technically centered, are they? Why are you not being nice to me there? How far did I put you back? Organize the roof. Yeah, it's just a matter of trial and error, really. Like, I've got about 13 hours, 13,000 hours in the game. 13 hours. Since early release, like early 2019. What up, Troy? 13 hours too. Yeah. Alright, pipes. Come. And if anything's like, yeah, if you do, if you look in the YouTube description, you'll see the Discord link in there. There you go. All in there. I've got the water down here. Bada bing, bada bosh. Evil. Oh, I'm getting tired, chap. Blueprints tomorrow? Oh, sure. Nuclear waste you're going to have? Apparently, I will be making 2,400 nuclear waste per minute. Original calculation. Yeah, it's roughly around that, yeah. Yes, daddy. Oh, wait a minute. I need to take this down. Because I'm going to have other trains coming along here that's going to turn this way, and they can't go through the pipes, can they? We can't be doing that. Don't you hate it when you told your pipe is too long? You never had that issue before? Never. Never been told that. Take you down from here. Do I just drop you or do I ramp you? I could ramp you. Yeah, we could ramp you. You're in a Ryzen 7700 and an RTX 47 Super, and I thought my PC had power. 9800 X3D and 49ZZ. It really is. It's a strong boy. I'm gonna drop. I'm not liking the look of it. Are you looking at the Bitz? What's the best way to store nuclear waste bits? Cave or underground? Turn it into the plutonium and sink it. What a paradox. Not in your butt, evil. What do you mean? Yeah. Always working on trains. It's part of our core logistics. Kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped. Where's gonna be the best place to take these up? I already have the pipes upstairs, right? The pipes are already connected, but I've not done anything with them. Yeah, it's all good, man. It is all good. Download them if you need them. Get the blueprints. Okay, so you're all connected. I just need tickets here and here. If I was to take it here, that's going to be where you are. I could bring it above you. And take it up. Where's the next one? Because you're both there. You're here. Nap time. Oh, don't remind me, Evil. A nap sounds good right now. Nap sounds good. Oh. Give me a second real quick, chat. Give me a second real quick. Alright, chat, hello. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, back. Actually. I did not go to the toilet. What do you mean?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Talking about fluids, did you know Red Bull is something good to drink? Hashtag sponsored, by the way. Must prepare for the next pee break. Alright. You'll never convince me to drink that. What do you mean? Where do I want to take this shit? What do you mean? Got really itchy nose now. I think I want to take it here. If I take it there, that means I've got to bend back the pipes back on myself. It's probably going to be ideal to take them from the other side, isn't it? Feed them up from this way. Take it up from here. That's going to be the better solution. That will be the better solution. Yeah. So if I just do this, just so I have an indication of where we're going to be heading. We know we're going in. We know where we're going. Finally whole with my PC back. A repair after the 49 Satisfactory crashes. Wait. You had like 49... Wait, what? How was that possible? Windows didn't like Satisfactory. That's weird. Oh no, I'm talking on TikTok. Do 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 do. Did you ever figure out why TikTok was giving new captures? No. I think it's obviously we've only been streaming on TikTok now for what? Since yesterday. I think it's because maybe I wasn't clicked in the actual TikTok live studio itself. It was coming up inactivity, and I don't think it was like... Because it's not happened today. I feel like it was just some issue with the actual things it was saying in inactivity. Even though there was chat activity, so it's like... It's a little bit weird. I feel like it was... Because it wasn't detecting any form of audio coming through, even though there was. So I don't know if it was just an issue. Or a bug that was found. I think that's what it was. You gathered that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm either talking to someone on Twitch or someone on YouTube or someone on... What's it called? Oh, by the way, Amber got her first paycheck. It's so weird. It's so weird. She got her first paycheck. And she was like, "Yay, my first paycheck come through." Window. Do we reckon that we're going to be able to get down into the metro station tomorrow on Blueprints? I'm hoping so. I'm really goddamn hoping so. I'm bloody well hoping so. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Why are you snapping over there? I'm holding control for you. Wait, are you with it? No wonder. Hold. That reminds me, I gotta go to the tailor in the morning to get my suit adjusted for the wedding. For my sister's wedding. You're good there. You're good there. Alright, I need to push that out just so it's even. Otherwise, I will go crazy. Pulling you halfway through the foundation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. 1, 2. I just moved that by 2, didn't I? That's fine. That is fine. Oh, what a freak! Good to see you, man. Oh boy. Right, let's add the pipeline flows. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Time is in. Guys, should I finish The Last of Us 2? The remastered version? If so, I need to try and fit that in somewhere. Where's my closest power? You know, what's up, Professor? Good to see you, man. How's things, how's things, how's things? What? Yeah? If that will be the case, I'll start releasing the actual VODs videos. Because I have 16 edited and already scheduled. Just that I've not released them yet. I'm pretty sure I've got quite a few ready to go. I think I just... Do I need to do a thumbnail for them all? Let me just quickly check. $11 ready to go. So near enough 2 weeks. Maybe I should do Horizon then before Expedition 33. Maybe I should do that so I can get them backlogged in there. I think that's going to be the plan. Good. Oh shit, my bad. Thanks, Theater. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. I should have got back and see your ugly mug. What do you mean? A new port's been added. Where do I want to put this? I could connect you to you. Dun 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 dun. What about my round face? Hey, I embrace my round face, thank you very much. Do 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 do. Did. Wait, your power. Oh. I did not connect it. I placed it earlier. We have iron. We haven't. I don't embrace. Got me a beard to cover that up show. Just elongate it. Right, stress test time. Chatterinos. Stress test time. How much was all of this making? 4,072.887 iron ingots. You have your beard to shape it into something other than a blob. Hey, embrace the blob. Stress test time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Forever young, I don't be forever young. Do 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 do. Give me power, please, just to get you guys up to stress test. We do stress test. We see if things work. If all good, we can check this water flow as well. And then once it's done, we can then move on to the next stage of the project. Because you never advance until you have stress tested. Do 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 do. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do the one things together. Do do do. Right, we now science. I want. I don't know what that means. Is the water for that part being shipped in from the plant or being pumped? It's being shipped in. I could put the counters on there. As of right now, I'm gonna do the conveyor throughput. So yeah, well, let's just add them. Even though right now it's gonna have crazy numbers. But at least we can get some form of estimate, because we are underclocking this one to 65.98%, so which is going to give us 42.89 per minute. You know? Yeah. Alright, now we'll just leave it to do its thing, because right now, obviously, this is going to say 780, but all these machines are backed up. They are backed up. You guys aren't underclocked, are you? You're set to 65. Oh, sugar. No wonder. You need to be set to iron. No. Oh my god, Bitz. Iron ore. Iron ore. Oh, you're all bugged, aren't you? You guys are bugged. I need to redo all these. Then sinners. What we're working on right now, we're just bringing in. Well, we've just been optimizing the trains that are bringing in the water, which is then being unpackaged. Then the empty canisters are being sent back to the water plant. The water's then coming in here to then go into our iron system. Into our beautiful, beautiful iron system. Why was I using Mark 5s here? In fact. Because technically all I need is 35s. I only need 60s. Unless there was Mark 1s and I didn't realise. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get all that in there. Right, let's do it to these other machines, because otherwise... Interesting that, isn't it? It says 0 per minute, even though there's... It's calibrated. It's fine. This one's a fun bug also. There's like 0 wasted water. There will be a backup, to be honest, on this water. Because we are sending more water than we need to. Does anyone know if CSS is working on any more additions to Satisfactory or not? Yeah, we're currently playing 1.1 right now. It should get released later this month. Well, guess I have no hope. Yeah. Okay, that's all pushing through that. I need to reset all of these lifts. Because it will actually do. It's going to trigger me if they're all going the wrong way. Because of the bug that got introduced a few weeks back. Yo, what up, Ollie Nibs? What's up, brother? Welcome in, man. Welcome into the TikTok stream. We're also live on thingy right now as well. On the good old Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you hear me talking to other people, you know why. Just so you got a bit of context. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Da, 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 da. Yes, so they should be bringing out... Oh god. Well, 1.1 is currently in experimental. And that should get pushed, I would say, sometime this month. But it's normally in experimental for usually around 6 weeks. And it's coming close up to that, so... Right, let's fix that. Nice, beautiful. Right, to decorate the rest of this pipe system. Cool beans. Bitz, have you experienced the bug where the platform and the manufacturer's bugs out causing a dramatic? I have. Wait, on the with the platform and the manufacturers? I have not. No, I have not come across that. Have you reported it though? If there is a visual bug, it's like one of the conveyors is still not working right. Wait, let me check. Well, one of mine is not working. Wait, I didn't even add one. I missed one. We're pretty good, right? I'm just gonna leave it to heat up a little bit and we should be good. These are still not calibrated. Good old visual bug. Good old visual bug. I'm gonna re-add them. If these are all set correctly, and not to be underclocked, this is 21, right? It's not 21. Because you're taking in 9. 9 times 65 is 585. And there are 12 connected up to this one. Was 12. 780. So that's right. So this was, yeah, this was 9. 585. That means that'd be 9 there. So these two out ones should be 5. Yeah, 585s. Oh no, this one's bugged. Beautiful. I wonder if it's because they're too close to each other. I'm curious.
Conclude intake immediately.
I will do. Thank you. You're still emptying some. You're a smart splitter. You need to be set to overflow. You need to be set to iron. You need to be set to overflow. Right needs to be set to iron ore. Was I getting you to be sunk? Okie dokie. Just time to leave it. I should really reduce the buffers over there on them lines and take it straight from outside. I think that's what I might do, chatters. I think that's what I might do. Welcome back, Phil. Welcome back, welcome back. I was gonna do the things here, wasn't I? Where's this along here? You're in the wrong spot. Morchi? Was that you? Morchi? What up, Oxygen? Good to see you, man. I knew you'd... Where was it? Who was it? Was it you? It's always Morchi. I always blame that sound and then the bang on Morchi. Every time. You know? You will probably said no, but do you use the syncs to get an accurate throughput rate? So basically what I do, yeah, is kind of. So I like to stress test everything. So most players in Satisfactory will end up putting down a full factory and turning it on and that's it, right? And then they're always, you know, wondering why the numbers might be wrong somewhere. So you've got to track back everything. So what I do is every stage of a certain build, I always put the resource syncs down to stress test the system to make sure everything's correct. So that, yeah, basically what you're saying with the throughput. Making sure my machines are all good, we're not having any bottlenecks anywhere, that I've not accidentally missed a belt anywhere, and all that stuff. So that's why I put the syncs there. And then once I know it's correct, we can remove the syncs and move on to the next bit of the production line. You know? Yeah. Yeah, it does something. It didn't really occur to me to even do that until 2 years ago. You know? Even though they've been out for, what, 3 years? 3.5 years? Shh, Phil, shh. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Might just put the frame on top of this. That fits. That's alright. That's good. Plus you get major tickets, yeah. Yeah. You just gotta leave it running for a little bit, because obviously if you're running manifold lines, depending on the size of your manifold line, will depend if it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna take a while to actually test. So you might as well just leave it running in the background, you know? Might as well. Whilst you're doing your other things, and then go back to it and see if there's any problems with it. Welcome back, Evil. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you have a good nap? Oh, God. Hold on. Quick line. Bitz, you're pretty good at math, right? I got confused by a thing. My teacher told me 15 plus 15 is 30. But then 16 plus 16 is 32. Fuck's sake. That was a delayed. That was a. Okay, you got me there, quick line. All right. That was a delayed one. you did. That was a delayed one. It was like a ticking time bomb. As soon as you did it. Therefore, Bitz. Hey. We don't talk about my maths, alright?
It's Bitz Dancy, 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 it's Bitz Dancy.
Oh, I'm turning this song back. I love this song.
Dancy, it's Bitz Dancy, it's Bitz Dancy, it's Bitz Dancy train.
64 months subscribed on Twitch. 64 months. I probably missed that joke because I failed maths so many times, I can't even count. Oh my god. You guys 64 already? Yep. You guys are a bunch of bloody gremlins. Bunch of gremlins. Tip your servers. Thanks, everyone. I'm here all week. The curved pipes, yeah. They're so nice, right? It was so unexpected to see them arriving. Like, we knew the straight pipes were going to be coming, but we wasn't expecting the curves. I love my curves, you know? It's a hot day again. It's been alright in here, to be honest. So is this game about game of development? When was it out of beta? So it's been in early access since March 19th, 2019. That's when it was entered into early access. It entered into 1.0 release of September 10th, 2024. So it was in early access for 5 years. It had a total of 8 major updates to the game that introduced new features and everything during that time. Approximately around two a year, roughly. With some of them spread out with like 0.5 updates during that time. But yeah, it's all about starting from just landing on the planet, Get your iron ore, get your copper ore, start making products with that. Start making some more advanced products, and so on and so forth. Start setting up logistic lines. Start making factories that makes more complex items. Start sending them up into space. Start, you know, it just keeps advancing and advancing and advancing. And the items get more complex and complex and complex. And so on. And it will consume your life. The thing about Satisfactory is, you need to break like a 50-hour minimum playtime before the game puts its claws into you and won't let you go. You know? That is Satisfactory. It sounds like you're describing Schedule 1. Wait. What do you mean? To be honest though, Schedule 1 got addictive. You know? While playing this game, and watching you showed me I have ADD since I saw how great factories can be. To be honest, I've had a feeling I had ADHD for quite a while. And then as soon as I went and got checked for it, and they confirmed it for me. It made so many things become understandable. On why I do certain things, why, you know, it made so much sense. Da 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 da. It's a gift. Do you know something? I was talking to Fox about this. They actually asked if I would like some like medication for it, and then I said to myself, and I even said to the doctor, I was like, do you know something? I don't. The reason I don't, because I feel like it's my superpower, right? I won't be in the position I am. I feel like it might put handcuffs on my brain. And if it puts handcuffs on my brain, it might not make me anymore. You know what I mean? Evil. Evil's like, I'll put handcuffs on you. He's thinking that. Extremely valuable to personal productivity. You can learn the techniques about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is when I'm playing like Satisfactory and stuff, is when I'm playing games like this or when I'm gaming in general, I hyper focus like crazy, right? But all my brain power goes into that, and then everything else just becomes a blur. But the funny thing is, I can get easily distracted. Easily distracted. When shit hits the fan in chat and things go a little crazy. And next thing you know, I'm out of this, like, my mind just leaves the game and I can't get back into it for like an hour. You can't afford to goof it, that makes sense. And manage it definitely means regular reminders to hydrate, eat, and take breaks. Hence the reason we got the hydrate and stuff. But yeah. But yeah, no, it made sense in why I excel in some things and absolutely shit in other. You know? Like, when it comes to creativity, I excel in really good creativity. When it comes to English, writing, reading, to be honest though, it's not as bad as it used to be. Evil. How dare you?
On it, kiss.
What game is this? Gunky, this is Satisfactory. Satisfactory. The parlor game. We don't talk about the parlor game in this chat. I'm gonna ban that word. I am gonna ban the parlor word. Parlor. How about how we can fix the most complex puzzles in other games, but can't do the basic parlor games? The blimmin' spoon. Oh boy. Maybe I need to start visualizing instead. Right? Maybe I should start visualizing instead. Because every other one I visualize them except the parlor game. Maybe that's my downfall. Can you give a rundown of your main factory? I saw it in a few videos of yours. The control room was crazy. Which one? Which... we have the turbo fuel plant, which is this one. Oh god.
In today's video, I want to turn this turbo fuel plant into...
This is the turbo fuel plant. This is what's supplying power to everything. But it's also making a shit ton of plastic and rubber. Which is then being sent elsewhere. This bit, do you know, how many views has this got on TikTok now? It's over 500,000. It kind of gives me like Warhammer vibes. You have a hyper analytical mind, Bitz. Simple stuff that is right in front of you goes over your head.
And there we have it.
Yeah, exactly.
By coincidence, it literally took us...
Because the thing is, right, is when I look at something, I don't look at it as just a simple object. I've got to think of it as every other, like, when I look at this, I'm not looking at, oh, it's just a pipe. I'm looking at where the potential head lift I need to put on this, you know, and then when I'm looking at this is like, what other potential design can I put on this to make it look different, you know?
69 hours to design this place.
505k today. So that's the turbo plant. We also have the highway that goes around the world, which blueprints are now available. This is all the 1.0 stuff, isn't it? Yeah, this is all the 1.0 stuff. It's all on here. So you're saying you need to make the parlor game more complex? No, I need to find a technique where maybe... I think maybe I need to go into my drawing board and put the 3 screenshots of each box and then put it down that way and work it out that way. And then write underneath which one's potentially true, which one's false, which one's... I think that's what maybe I need to do with each of the parlor boxes. What's the point of the game? It's basically you start from nothing, you grab ore and whatnot, you then put that into production lines and advance your production, you know? How about you pick 2 boxes and then open the other one? Forgetting about the true and false part, just trying to figure out if one box is mentioned for having gems or left out of 2 mentions with the gems. Got pretty far. Yeah, it can get pretty addictive, Skunky, you know? Get addictive. It's just one of them games you kind of need to sink your teeth into to experience it. And then there is many videos, many videos on YouTube about it. And I've got loads, my creative friends have got loads, like there's so many. Am I gonna have enough steel? Wait, did you do the quack again and the stream elements message come up again? Country in which... Oh yeah, that's Gibbs. That's Gibbets. That's not me. That's my friend Gibbs. After hearing the voice I see now, yeah, I'm not Canadian. But fun fact, you'll never see us in the same room. Actually, no, when we was in Amsterdam, that's different. Oh no. What? I've seen you and Kibbs on the same stream at the same time though. Have you though? Or was it AI? It's been a while since AI Bitz made an outing of talking about body rolling and hardcore truds. You have access to some really advanced AI then? Maybe. Who knows? I just got caught up with Kibitz and I'm looking for a new playlist to go through and get inspiration from. I do. Yeah, if you go to... well, it depends on what you kind of want to do, Grandpa, because I have 2 playlists. So if you go to YouTube, I have the playlist in regards to the Satisfactory, which is 24 videos. That's the edited version. If you want to watch the unedited version, you've got the behind the scenes. So the behind the scenes is 85 live streams, which are roughly, you know, 6, 3, 11 hours, 2 hours, 10 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours, 3 hours, 9 hours. And all of this is the behind the scenes of how I made these videos, which are the edited versions. You know? These are all the edited versions. The 85 video, or what did you... Yeah. So that's basically what you're watching now. Me building everything in real time. Yeah. So it'll take some time to watch, but there has been people that started before Christmas and managed to just finish. So they've managed to just get through. Do 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 do. Jeez, what do you do with your spare time? Do you want to know something? The best thing to do is probably watch today's YouTube video. Because, oh boy. Because I can't game off stream anymore. You know? I can't game off stream. What I mean off stream by... I can't just game without recording and streaming it, if that makes sense. I don't see the point in it. It's like, what's the point of me sitting here playing a game and not potentially making content out of it? You know? What's the RTX VSR in the top right-hand corner? Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Read on camera. Wait, what? Can't imagine you and Kibbs trying to build a factory together. You both are supervision, but you are aesthetically very different. Yeah, Kibbs has only just got into, like, doing things, like, major aesthetically. In this season he's doing. I'm lost too. What I think you're on about, Vex, that's on your screen. I'm pretty sure if you go into the NVIDIA control panel, I'm pretty sure you have RTX upscaling on. So if you go into video image settings down here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Have you got RTX video enhancement on? And you've got super resolution on? Because if you've got this on, that's why it's coming up VSR. And if you've got it so it's visible, it'll be a little grey box at the top says RTX VSR. It's something on the lines of that. It's some form of upscaling that you've set on your side, because no other viewers can see it. It's only, like, if you go to another video that's 4K, probably it'll do it again. Bit sorry if you asked this already, but you never played Dyson Sphere. I played Dyson Sphere. It is on my cards to play again, because I never knew what I wanted to do in regards to YouTube content, but now I've got a direction of where I want to go with it. She's right, how did I not realize that? See, I know what I'm talking about, you know. You guys like to meme me all the time, saying I don't know shit. Yeah, I know my shit. Yeah, because the way, for those that, if you like, let me, you know what, we're pulling it up. Right. right? Because this is what we're doing now. So if you've watched today's YouTube video, we have Twitch. Now let me do this again. We have the live stream, right? Let me bring this down. I'm too zoomed in again. So this is how we're doing the new content style. So we have the live stream and we have YouTube, right? And then what we're doing now is we're actually merging these two together like this. Here's the very thin PP again, right? So as we know, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And let's say I was to do Dyson Sphere, right? Here. Right? And then I was also to do Dyson Sphere on a Tuesday as well. What I'm doing now is these two live streams will get broken down into a YouTube video. Right? So it'll get edited and become a YouTube video. Where before, I was kind of doing all the recordings separately from YouTube and Twitch. Right? So that's what's happening then. But then also, because this right here is the editing phase. So let's say right here, this is where I'm editing, and then it'll get released to YouTube. Within that edit, that will also go up here with many different clips. So let's say there's many different clips that come off this. Right? And these will go to TikTok. It'll go to Reels on Instagram, and it will also go to Shorts on YouTube, right? From one video, right? So that's how that'll work. But let's say also as well, on Wednesday, we play Expedition 33. Expedition 33. That right there is, let's say, 8 hours of footage. Like I said in today's video, 8 hours. That could then go to the second channel and be multiple different videos, because 8 hours worth of footage for a story game will go to the More Bitz channel, right? Right? And then at this editing stage here as well, this could also send clips to TikTok and the Shorts and everything, you know? And that's how we're kind of doing it now, starting from like mainly next week. Any blueprints we play will not get added because we're already kind of playing through it, you know? But that's how we're kind of doing the content now. Where before, I was ending the stream and then going to focus on working on YouTube stuff afterwards, and I just didn't have enough time, and it was just consuming me. Bootprints, yeah.
Oh my god, is that
it was just consuming. So now the YouTube stuff is being created from the live stream content that's being made. So if you want to know more about that, definitely check out the recent YouTube video, !update. I talk about how I do that as well, whilst also streaming to multiple platforms and recording at the same time. Mine doesn't have it. I try pressing R and only get noodle or horizontal vertical. You're not on 1.1 then. Yeah, you're not on 1.1. That's already played. Yeah, it's like I'm playing at 4K right now. We're streaming to 4K. We're streaming in 1440p to Twitch, and we're streaming in 1080p to YouTube, whilst also having everything else open on the other monitors. And then on this PC, so basically, as you can tell right now, this is OBS. This is on the gaming PC. I also have a HDMI splitter, which goes from my camera, that goes into 2 capture cards, that goes into, so I can have camera on this screen and a camera on the streaming PC. So, you know, I could do that. And then I also record in 4K on this PC. And then both PCs are also hooked up to an Ethernet cable, which goes to my NAS system, which is 32 terabytes of storage. So then all my recording footage goes to the designated folders. And it also, so for example, if I look at some recording footage here, and we look at something like a Last of Us live stream, you can see I was recording in 4K. If I just add length on here, you can see for a 3 hours 45 minutes, it's 241 gig of footage. 135 gig for that. So we do need like a lot of space. 217 gig. You know. But I've just deleted loads of footage as well. 3.45. 3.45. Back at the right time, I see evil. Why is evil special? I think evil's special. That's insane. It is. It is. Very fortunate, though. Very fortunate. Yeah. Okay. I am special. We were just getting excited about diameter, length, and circumference. Okay. He's a special muffin. He is. But we love him. How's my iron doing, actually? Let's check it. We've left it running for a while. To continue playing Satisfactory. I wish there was more objective after creating a nuclear energy. I got out of ideas. See, that's the thing, right? Is there's many different ways of playing it. It's just a matter of unlocking that knowledge of what you might want to do in a playthrough, right? Hence the reason, right, why I like to do the bottled water facility. Because every player in Satisfactory under the sun likes to build the nuclear power plant and then get the water extractors next to it and just send the pipes in. When you add something like this, you're making a more complex system, which creates a new level of challenge for you. Because I am not just gonna, with my nuclear plant I'm building, I'm not just gonna be getting water extractors and pumping it in here, right? I'm not gonna do it that simple. That system over there, you know, is bringing in a train that's bringing in bottled water that's being collected from the other side of the map. It's logistically bringing it in. It's unpackaging it. It then gets, the water goes into the lines. The empty canisters go back onto the train, gets shipped back around, and gets refilled again and recycled to come back here again. You know, so creating that sort of difficulty can help with different challenges in the game. You know? When are you bottle water in the new plant? So the nuclear plant is already underway. We're already under construction for it. We've just got to build each of the layers, right? Because this is the nuclear power plant build. You remember when we kind of did all this on the stream and kind of worked all this shit out we need? So right now, we're only here. Right? So then all these iron ingots that we're producing over here now needs to go into these items. So, and then we also need to get coal. You know, and we start working towards these. And then we need to start working through all this to get our end result of right here. You know? So we got quite a bit to go. Quite a bit to go. It's going to take a few months to build this, of course. Probably longer than a few months than what we originally planned, because there's many other games we're going to be playing. Because we don't just stream Satisfactory anymore, where before we did. where now I do a lot of variety stuff. I'm now a variety streamer rather than just a Satisfactory streamer. You know. Got another whiskey, up another pill. You've all broke again. Hopefully this gets patched in the next patch coming out. To be fair... Oh, there was a hiccup there. That dropped. Gotta leave this running. How are you not getting iron? It's coming here from here first. And that's why we stress test, ladies and gentlemen. So you can find mistakes like that before it gets too late. Alright. Did you build the PC yourself? No, not these two. No. I actually went through PC Specialist with these two PCs. Especially with all the components that I had and whatnot. I was like, let's get somebody to get it built, you know? Using all the uranium nodes? Yes. Yes. This is all the uranium nodes here. All of the uranium nodes. Right here. Coming in. They're all coming in via drones. Right here. So this is the uranium drone delivery plant. So all these drones are assigned to a miner that goes to their destination to pick up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 destinations where they're going to pick it up. This one here delivers fuel from the rocket fuel plant in the Spire Coast, and then the fuel that gets delivered here gets sent through whole this system, so the drones have got power, well, fuel to send off. To place there into the smokestack. Yeah, 100%. 100% that's what I'll end up doing with the smokestacks. Okay, we actually don't need these here now anymore. I'm going to do it. Giving you either good at, or at least entertaining when playing, and then schedule your streams for quieter times, or coincide with the bigger streams. I read somewhere that a starting streamer is better off sticking to a game or get a community. That's it. Yes, 100% running. If you're just starting out as a creator, 100% you need to find a golden category. Most streamers... Oh, hi, Trudy. Most streamers, when they first start out, they want to go... more than likely straight into Call of Duty, into Fortnite, or all that kind of stuff, right? The problem with that is it's an overcrowded category. You want to go to, like, for example, you want to go to Twitch and you want to look for golden categories. So games you'll what's it called? Unless, let's browse. So for example, if I was to go and I wanted to be a Call of Duty streamer, right? You know, you're absolutely going to get squashed by all of these, and not a lot of people come down here, and you're going to be starting off at like 5 viewers, say, right? You're going to keep scrolling, you're going to keep scrolling, you're going to keep scrolling, you're going to keep scrolling. You know, you're going to keep scrolling. Still go down here. You're still coming down here. Still coming down here. And no one's going to come all the way this way to bloody find you, you know what I mean? That's why, in today's age, you 100% need to use multiple platforms. You know? Using multiple platforms. You need to take use of TikTok. You need to take use of, take advantage of like YouTube and start pushing people from them platforms to your main platform you want to kind of focus on, right? He specifically chose a time when nobody else was. That's exactly, yeah, so basically, David, I did exactly the same. I did exactly the same. So, for example, I started off in Satisfactory, right? I was around a 40, I was on averaging about 40 viewers when I kind of started focusing on Satisfactory. This was after when I was playing like a lot of Dead by Daylight. So a lot of my viewers was from like Dead by Daylight and all that kind of stuff. And then I started focusing on like wanting to grow and wanting to do it full time. So I then looked, my problem was, and I've told him about this, we had a conversation about this, is when I first started streaming in Satisfactory, there was already another creator, which was GIGABYTE, because I was streaming from 3 PM till the evening. And at that time, he was streaming, I think, maybe 3 times a week, 4 times a week. And because he was already established in the community, I wasn't getting discovered. So I changed my plan and started at 10 AM in the morning and then finished around 4 or 5 o'clock when he was just starting. And then I then started getting more traction in the Satisfactory community. And now we're at a place where we can kind of choose, because we have that core community that will kind of watch us through other games, you know. So it's, you definitely need to pick and choose the times as well. Like, you know what I mean? And we grew pretty rapid as soon as I started at 10 o'clock in the morning. We started growing pretty rapid because there wasn't many other creators. I think there was only me and Smirking during the day. From the early doors, you know. Yeah, so either find a gold. Satisfactory is a golden category. The reason Satisfactory is a golden category is because it's got it gets a lot of retention. It's also one of the games where a lot of people want advice and ask for stuff. But also, when you come here, you don't have to scroll for to find a new player or a new streamer, right? Like, I can come here and I can find and discover somebody new literally on the second page. You know, this is what's classed as a golden category. You know? Train choo-choo. The train goes choo. We had 3 major explosions in the growth. And to be honest, it wasn't on Twitch. It wasn't on Twitch. We had 3 stages where we spiked. Season 1 of the Let's Play, as soon as I started focusing on YouTube content, we grew by like 100 average viewers. So I was averaging around 80. And then I did season 1 of YouTube on YouTube. That then pushed me to around 130 viewers on average. And then I reacted to Let's Game It Out, and then that took me to about 160, 170. And then I did season 2, and then that rocketed... No, there's 4 stages. And then that rocketed us to about 240, 250, maybe 300. And then season 1 come out, and we kind of average now 250, 400. You know, and that's just all in one game. And now we have to sprinkle little bits of variety in there to try and bring people who want to watch the content into variety content. You know? Not everybody likes variety content. Some people do. Some people are here just for the game itself. Some people are here for the creators. Some people are jump in because you're playing a certain game they might like. Look at my builds and then look at yours in kibits and totals and just feel inadequate. Yeah, but the thing is, right, is it's not a lot of people watch us for what we do most of the time. We all have different styles, right? Everyone has different styles. Myself, Kibs, Total, all have different play styles. We all have 3 different personalities. And then you've also got Fluxo. He's different, right? Fluxo does a lot more of like the cinematic styles. Everyone has a different playthrough no matter what. But also, a lot of people, and everyone can agree to this, everyone in the chat loves to see a come-up story. Evil, and I don't mean up your back. What I mean is by... they like watching people learn the game. You know? They like watching people learn the game. A good thing, there is another content creator. What's he called? What's that grandpa guy called, chat? He started the YouTube shorts. What's he called? He does a lot of Satisfactory shorts. What's he called? Gaming with Doc. He blew up. All because he started doing Satisfactory shorts. On Satisfactory shorts on YouTube. And then he started streaming, and now he's got like a good average viewer base when he streams, you know. All he ever did was he uploaded YouTube videos, and he did like little quick guides on shorts. You know? And that's what he did. That's what he did. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. It's the same with what Darren plays. He come out of nowhere. You know, he come out of nowhere in Satisfactory. But he mainly focused on YouTube. He never streamed on Twitch. He just started making content. But what niche he brought to the category was more long form. He started doing like an hour and a half videos. He started focusing on that kind of content within the Satisfactory, and that worked for him, you know. You watched on YouTube? Yeah, like he did the more long form style videos. Was not leaving enough space around the machines. Yeah, you've got it. You got it. That's one of the first hurdles you kind of come across. Da, 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 da. We don't need this anymore, do we? I'm going to leave the containers here because we are going to need them. Because, right, because the, oh, sugar. In regards to my Satisfactory content, I'm definitely known more on Twitch. For sure. I'm known as a streamer more than a YouTuber. When he still did the creative builds, like the MJS one. But that took him too long and view counts. Like, see, that's the thing is, everyone goes through hurdles playing this game as a creator, for sure. Well, I suppose it's true. That's true. It's true. Hello, Hugh. I can't call the game shit in here. But yeah, start of this year. Was it the start of this year we start? When did we start multi-streaming, chat? Was it start of this year? No, it was 1.0, wasn't it? It was 1.0. September. Last year. Yeah. And now we're on TikTok as well. Hey Hugh, so what are you gonna call what color are you gonna call this app? You've got purple app, you got the purple guys, you got the red guys. My channel melons are ranking up, help. I don't have any rewards. I don't have any. Color of a building. I was going around repainting everything by hand after building stuff. Wait, call me dumb, but I just found out you could change the default color of the buildings. Yeah. I was going around repainting everything by hand. Oh my god. So you went into here and just realized you can only change the color of this? Do you want to know something else, Bubblito? If you didn't know that, did you know that you can right-click on this and then choose what you want to be default colors? So if I want my pipes to always be, say, light blue, I choose pipes, and every time I build them, they'll be blue instead of the fix-it orange, or whatever your default color is. So if I want the next ones to be, you can click here, pipes. Don't mind you, just what I discovered after. Oh. There's a lot of hidden quality of life thumbs. You've got, what else have you got? You've got when you aim at a foundation and you hold E and you bring up this menu. So you've got the coated concrete foundations, right? If I right click or left click, it changes the texture inside the wheel. And now I can put down the concrete. If I go in here, right click, I can put down the steel. Right click, I can choose the other categories. That's another one. The game's got many, many good quality of life. Clock up, maybe. Copy buildings with another one. Yeah, but that kind of got updated in 1.1, right? That kind of got updated in 1.1. What was the other one? You've got, yeah, so you've got the painting, and obviously if you want to paint something a certain color, you can press G. No, I've changed it, haven't I? Have I changed it? I might have changed it. And you can paint. I think I might have changed the keybind. Did I change the keybind? I think I changed it. I don't know what I changed it to. I've actually got a video on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a video on tips and tricks. Quite a few videos, to be fair. Have a good one, Gizagus. When you add modding capability on top of that, mainly things in the infinite, just, yeah. Yeah. Bublito, do you know the best thing to do? Is go to the pedia instead. The Bitspedia. If you do exclamation mark BITZpedia, it'll take you to this page. Most asked questions down here. How to create curves, create engine, train guide, train signals, hypercannons, multi-select dismantle stuff, manifolds, daisy chaining. You know? how to create fancy doors. It's all in here. The most asked questions and whatnot. And then you've got my blueprints in here we can download. That would be the best thing to look at. It's like the Bitz hub, you know. You need to know anything of when like what's on the next live stream. Check on there. What's the next YouTube video coming out? Check on there. You know. The sloop hands down, Zarin. What's the plan for today? I've basically been optimizing the train here, making sure that these are running right. We've also added now water coming from here, going over to our iron plantation over here. Decorated this side of this down here, and also down here. Done a bit of decoration down here. And I need to start adding a few bit of lights down here, to be fair. Show when you ever do something. Who reads tips and stuffs? Okay, but our water's running over here. I'm gonna keep an eye on these iron, because I don't want to move on to the next bit of the project until we know it's good. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Blueprints, chat. And then on Saturday we're going to be playing Split Fiction. And on Sunday we're going to be playing Split Fiction. And then on Monday, I'm probably going to do Satisfactory, even though I've got it set to... What's it called right now? So I was thinking about it. If Satisfactory is going to be today, the next 3 live streams are going to be Variety. Which then means Monday could be a Satisfactory day, and then Tuesday. What's Split Fiction? Split Fiction's a multiplayer game that you and a friend play. It's an adventure story platformer. It's going to be hella funny. Do you know if this is coming to console? It is indeed. It is coming to console. You playing that with Swibney? I am indeed. Yep, it's coming to console this year. It got announced with 1.0. And in 1.1 update, which is this one, we've just got controller support on PC. Which will be the same controls you're going to get for console. These have all reset again, chat. These have all reset again. We need this to be fixed. Let's build this up, because I need to keep an eye on this. I want to keep an eye on this real quick. It doesn't help with that sun rising right now. A lot of these ones in front of us are starting to look like a little bit yellow. I don't think there's a this year sometime. Yeah, it's coming out this year. There's no said month. It was meant to come out in Q1 of this year, but they delayed it. I think they wanted to aim with it for 1.1, but it's been delayed. That's why I think update 1.2 will be at the end of this year, and it'll be mainly focused on like the console stuff, console release, and a couple of tiny little features. That's it. 1.2 is logic. No. 1.2 won't be anything crazy for PC. I think they're just going to focus it straight on just the console version. And I think that's going to give them more time to work on 1.3, which could be DLC. Maybe. I'll be surprised if they drop the console with 1.2 and then a bunch of shit for PC as well. I'll be surprised. All right. Who did that? Who did that? What up, DJ Tim Adams? What's up, man? How many kilowatts? We're not... Well, we're going to be making just over 800 gigawatts. Right now, I think we're only making like 80. Something like that. 80,000 megawatts. But we're aiming for the new nuclear plant. But right now, we're just stress testing this system to making sure everything's working. Right, I want to go over to the other place, chat. Train ride time. You're 19 at the minute? Hell yeah. About to break into nuclear. Chat's having a dance. Still have yet to get into nuclear. I was getting close, then 1.1 dropped, and I decided to restart because I wanted the 1.1 features. But the mod loader hasn't updated. So the small mods are broke. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Ba 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 da ba. All right. There we go. How did you manage that? It's because I was blasting music out. Twitch stream was having a rave. And it feedbacked into my microphones. So guys, I have found out why it comes up with TikTok, the inactivity.
Damn, you bloody legend.
Judah.
I keep forgetting to cancel this, so
Wow.
here we are again.
Thank you for the tier 3 at 43 months. When we hit 5 hours on the TikTok live stream, it comes up of the inactivity. So if I'm live streaming more than 5 hours, well, as soon as I hit 5 hours, it says, you have been inactive. Like, how have I been inactive? I've been live streaming for 5 hours. Is it because I've not clicked on the app? I've not clicked on, like, co-host or play together? Is that... I don't know. But it's saying I've been inactive. I don't know. On the TikToks. No one is going to stream for 5 hours? I'm guessing so. I wonder if I can disable it. Shoo! You have to touch us regularly on TikTok. Seems that way. Oh, 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 oh. I say all of yous go over there right now and just smash the screen. Just tap it. That's what I think you should all do. And tap away on that screen. Interesting. I need to look at brown and blue. It's all good, mate. It's all good, dude. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit. Why did nobody tell me to delete the... Why did nobody tell me to delete the train? Nah. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, we have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue your current live. Huh? Huh? I guess normally people don't normally stream this long. Oh, I see people smashing the like button. I see some people tapping. Is that you, Brylo? Are you tapping away? Credit card number to verify. 2,200. Someone's gonna have like muscles in their fingers. Are you tapping away, Slice Master? Tapping, tapping, tapping. The higher that goes, the more it gets pushed out. Smash! You seem like an auto clicker, don't you? Go and enjoy your food, Theater. What's the best way to get seen on Twitch? Even on the viewer most of the time. I mean, one viewer. Everyone should be able to get 1-2 viewers all the time. Everyone's got a mobile phone. Everyone's got a well, most people have a tablet, a laptop. Awesome. But it's also just joining people's community as well. Because, for example, if let's say, for example, if I'm ending stream, right, and I see somebody that's been in the chat and just, you know, just been getting involved with community members and stuff, and I didn't know that person was a streamer, I would go and raid them. You know? I do that so many times. I knew enough. Every time I finish stream, I always raid a small streamer. Because when raids now help towards the partner push as well. And the people who don't self-promote stuff kind of get priority to being raided, really. Any raids, god damn it, good. Because it's a nice surprise. Oh my god, it's telling me to inactivity again. What do you mean? Is it going to do it like every 10 minutes now? Do I need to end the TikTok live and then launch it again? Is that what I need to do to the 5-hour resets? Oh my god. For $20 service. Oh my god, you guys are nearly at 10,000. Brylar, what are you doing? Is Shogun doing it as well? What are you guys doing over there? Is there a way I can deactivate that? What was that? I don't think there is, you know. Warns you about nothing ever happens. Oh, it does happen because like yesterday, I forgot to do the verification after it said due to inactivity, and it come up with it actually turned off the stream. It ended the stream, and I had to restart it again because I forgot to verify it. Imagine paying someone on the internet to touch your feet. If Evil paid me $20, I'll touch his feet. You know? I just really miss a cheap pedicure. Leave me alone. What are you going to check? I was checking blue, but the lines aren't being consumed. Just that they was kind of stuck there. They should use IRL to touch my feet. What's so different about them being online? Slice Master. Oh my god. You're even up at 10k. You're at 9 now. Holy boy. Kissicus, what have you just put in the mod room? What is that? This is for Gouda, apparently. Oh my god, you guys are still going over there. Who's doing that? Tom's over there, Slice Master's there, Theater's there, Evil's there, Bryloy's there. Okay. Okay. Alright, quick check on this iron. Then we should be good. Detected it again. Let's see if it happens in 3 minutes. If it happens again in 3 minutes, it does it every 10 minutes after 5 hours. Where you go? Okay, I want to keep an eye on these, like these four there. Exclamation mark TikTok, Renoshi. How do you produce metal? Where's the recipe? What do you mean, as in iron? The iron ore? Iron ingots? All this seems to be running fine. Alright. You hit 10k. GG. GG, chat. Your buddy did it. He's still going though. I can't really tell what we're making per minute as well. Well, I could go down and make sure and then double everything and start calculating now. But brain is not working right now, chat. Brain not working right now. Which means we finish. Wish I could actually go down now. Oh boy. Just yeah, I'm joking. No. Wait. Oh, the actual thing didn't come up on the screen again. The inactivity thing. Oh, there it is. Just as I said, it is every 10 minutes then after 5 hours. So every 10 minutes after 5 hours, it tells me due to inactivity. Interesting. Confirm. Wonder why it does that then. You're welcome, Reza. You're welcome, man. Let's go and give somebody a raid. Let's go and give somebody a raid. Give somebody a raid. I know who we're going to go and raid. We don't get to raid him much. And I've not raided him in a while. Let's go and raid Imperial Jedi. Chat, much love. Alright. Much bloody love. Much love. We ready? We are indeed. I'm gonna go Jedi a raid. He's doing some Satisfactory. He's making a gnome. I think he's trying to make a gnome. 3D printing in the desert. He's making a gnome. He's making a gnome. Alright, chat, TikTok, YouTube? TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Appreciate you all for joining in today. Much love. I will see you all tomorrow for some blueprints. So thanks for everyone that's resubscribed, done biddies, gifted, liked the streams on all platforms. I appreciate you all, alright? Much love. Chatterinos. Remember, exclamation mark YouTube if you want to see more YouTube content. As always, keep smiling. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye. Ba-da-dum. Spam them emotes in his chat. If you don't, I will hunt you down. And I won't do nice things. If you do, I'll hunt you down and do nice things. So spam in his chat some melon emotes.
We all doing? Yo, what's up?